Great to have you with us for the playoff. Going to look at Memphis. They want to make a statement here in the first game of this series.
Well, coming out strong is the best way to set the tone. A big win can last deeper into the playoffs as well.
Now here's Thompson. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Terrence Ross is out there with Scottie Pippen Jr. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. Now Pippen. That's to Bird. Three-pointer. Memphis with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Bailey. Here's Buzelis. Screen by Edey. Shot clock at 5. Buzelis, that was good.
And that's a promising shot from Buzelis.
Buzelis has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Pippen outside. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Bird. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. O'Neal misses. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Robertson, defended by Pippen. Pass to Robertson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Thompson's shot is off. Now here's Pippen. Not a lot of room. Outside Ross. Fires from deep. Minnesota again missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Bailey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Bird. To the paint. Here's Parrish. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Grizzlies lead by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Bailey. For 3. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Bailey. Buzelis has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Here's Bird. The rebound by Edey.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Yes, it's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Outside Ross. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Bailey.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Robertson. Screen by Edey. Back to Thompson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the inside. Here's Parrish. Uses the glass on the layup. Parrish has got his second basket of the game.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Robertson. And here is Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Memphis. Pippen with it. It's tipped. Here's Parrish. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Poole. Pass to Buzelis. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Buzelis has got 11 points.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
Screen by O'Neal. And there's a 3-second violation. So both teams changing it up here. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Poole, the pass to Worthy. He shoots it. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Ross. Parker against Poole. That shot's good by Parker.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. A minute 22 left to play in the first. 3-pointer, Buzelis nails it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Poole against Parker. Pass to Bird. 54 seconds left in the first. For Buzelis. Bird, that's good.
Keep these handles, folks. A spin move like that is how you shake the nearest defender up for good.
Thompson outside. Back to Poole. Pass to Worthy. Poole outside. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Buzelis. Parrish with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now Parker. Maravich. The pass to Parrish. The shot no good. Edey with a defensive effort. Thompson outside. Here's Buzelis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Memphis ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Jordan Poole out there with Bailey. Then there's Walker, and it's Willis in at the center position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Poole. Yet to see a basket. And the Timberwolves making a change here.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 9, Brian Maxwell.
Here's Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops one in from the wing. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bailey. Martin, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Number 10, Cody Martin.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Parker against Poole, takes a step back. And it comes off the front of the rim.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
And Minnesota making a change here. Here's Walker. To the wing on the left. And here's Bailey for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 10. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Walker with a steal. Pass to Worthy. Now Walker. And there's a pick. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Inside, here's Bird. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
This is who Rodman is, willing to do whatever he can to help the team win. Nice dime right there.
Memphis leading by 8. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Pippen. Misses the 3. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Now here's Poole, defended by Pippen. It's Poole on the wing. He's scoreless. 4 on the clock. A nice shot by Worthy.
Giving it up. Jordan Poole, the right decision.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Rodman. Here's Maravich. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Timberwolves making a change here. Here's Robertson. Still no points. Back to Thompson. Pass to Robertson. 5 on the clock. His first shot attempt. And again, it's Memphis missing. Timberwolves trail by 8. Bird passes to Pippen. Here's Maravich. Here's Parrish. And rejected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
To the paint. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Pippen. Off target with the 3. And here is Thompson. Pass to Buzelis. There's the triple. The second effort. And it's finished off by Edey as he lays it in. And now it's a 12-point Grizzly lead.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Walker, he's checked in for Bailey. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Ross is checked in. Here's Bird. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, he picked him clean. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Scottie Pippen picks one up. Memphis shooting their first foul shot of the night. Timberwolves trail by 15. Pippen with it. Still without a bucket. Bird. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Thompson finds Walker. Here's Buzelis. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter. But he's made 0 here in the second period.
Offensive board. Outside Ross. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Ross has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Man, I like the three-point stroke of Ross. Gets it off so effortlessly. Man, he's got terrific form.
Walker for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Bird. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Thompson passes to Walker. And the dunk by Edey.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Pippen after the basket by Memphis on the other end. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Parrish. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Parrish has got 6.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off the shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
We've heard the saying, live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they're living by it and living well.
Looking at this series. Thanks for joining us.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Scottie Pippen. He's out there with Terrence Ross. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Robertson. Three-pointer, Buzelis. They get it back. And the dunk by Edey.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And Minnesota with possession here after the basket by Memphis on the other end.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Robertson. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by Pippen.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the inside. It's intercepted. Here's Bailey. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. Just simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal, and turning it into quick points.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Pippen. No points yet. Bird. He drops it from range.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Memphis leading by 15. Now Thompson. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bailey for 3. Harris with a rebound. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen left side. Outside O'Neal. Outside Ross. Here's Bird. He's got 12. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Harris has got 8 points.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Robertson, defended by Pippen. Here's Robertson, back to Thompson. From behind the arc. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Timberwolves trail by 16. They set the pick. Pass to Bird. And here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Memphis. They led by as many as 18. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Now here's Pippen. No points so far. Ross for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Here's Robertson. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Pippen. Pass to Bird. The 3-ball. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes to Philly. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Robertson. Now here's Thompson. Pippen with it. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Robertson. Six to shoot. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Offensive rebound. Edey. Second chance shot. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Outside Ross. Pass to Pippen. 1:44 left in the third quarter here. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. It's stolen. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Pass to Maravich. Back to Pippen. Here's Ross from the arc. Buzelis grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Screen by Edey. And here's Thompson for three. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Edey's got 10.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Now here's Pippen. He's closely guarded. Maravich, the pass to O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
A line change here for Memphis. Hits both from the stripe. Grizzlies lead by 13. It's Poole on the wing. Parker defending. Poole outside. Pass to Worthy. Shot clock at 6. Off target at the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. We've got Bailey. He's out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Walker in at the four-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Parker outside. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Grizzlies lead by 13. Walker passes to Poole. And here's Bailey for three. Pure from three-point range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Willis. Here's Bailey. Outside Walker. Nice shot from the wing. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
Now here's Mobley. Here's Parker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Bailey. Pass to Walker. Poole for three. No good there. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Picked it out of midair. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Bailey. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Bailey's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline.
Get the perimeter. Yeah, way to get that rock, man.
Pick coming.
Get it. Go over it. Oh, my.
D-up on Larry.
Screen coming.
Oh,
Ball.
set up.
Hey, Robert.
Hey.
Crash that force, man. Crash. You got it.
Ball. Mirovic.
Pick.
Keep bringing that.
Right here. That's what's up. Let's show them what we're all about.
You got double back.
Oh, no.
Watch Bird at the arc. Come on.
Yeah, fire it up. Yeah, player.
you look at the Magic. You know, tonight Greg's going to tell us a lot about how they match up in the series at both ends of the court.
Yeah, we can talk about how well these teams match up in terms of talent, but in terms of how they match up in style, that's what we'll find out right now.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Battier in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Clark. Pass to Fultz. And here is Hunter. Can be a screen on Battier. And Marcus Camby, the bucket on the assist by Hunter.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
With a multi-skilled guard like Fox, you love seeing him spread the ball around.
No good from Clark.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside, Fox. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Fox. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Hero passes to Nowitzki. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Magic have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those. Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And the shot goes in from Fultz.
How about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times.
Now, here is Battier. Nowitzki outside, and he hits the jumper for 2.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Fultz looking around. Pass to Petrie. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Petrie's got his second bucket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Fox passes to Hero. Nowitzki sets a screen for Hero. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside, Fox. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Fultz. Nowitzki for 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Hunter finds Clark. Tries it from 9. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Battier with it. Guarded by Hunter. Outside, Hero. Nowitzki outside. A pass to Fox. A 3. Nowitzki, no good.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Here's Petrie. Now here's Camby. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Bulls trail by 7. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution.
Nowitzki finds Fox. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Smith. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Archibald. Thompson outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Fox. And he converts the layup.
And from the point guard position, Fox has the physical tools to be dominant inside.
Outside Thomas. In the corner, Smith with it. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Camby.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here's Fox. To the middle, stolen by Thomas. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Magic shooting their first free throws of this. Free throw good, Smith for the Magic. Bonus checked in, and Hunter subbed in for Amen Thompson. Bulls trail by 12. James, the pass to Thornton for three. Rebound by Smith. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 20-7 run. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 5. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James, the pass to Vandeweghe. Hero from long range. Drills it from outside. Heroes got it back down to single digits for Chicago. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Magic. They lead by 9. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
We've got Amen Thompson. Tyrus Thomas out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bonin in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group start the second quarter for the Magic. And a wide open look for James. Good on the triple. James has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Chicago. Pass to Hunter. The 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's James. Thornton with a screen for James. Gasol kicks to Hero. The tray. Another 3 for Chicago.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Pass to Hunter for the 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 6-point game. James, no good. Orlando's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And stolen by Thornton. Thompson outside. Hunter for 3. It's rebounded by Gasol. Outside, Hero. Pass to James. Back to Hero. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Thornton passes to Hero. Down low. Gasol, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
They set the screen. Another miss by Orlando. Bulls trail by 6. Vandeweghe passes to Hero. James, a screen on top. Shots good by Hero.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so here's Orlando. Petrie, the pass to Fultz. Clark sets a screen for Fultz. Shoots. Shots good from Petrie. Petrie's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Fultz is a solid distributor, good at finding ways to get his guys involved.
Fox passes to Henson. Here's Hero. A pass to Fox. Gasol on the wing. 5 to shoot. Over Clark. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from Gasol.
Oh, terrific pass from Fox. A dynamic young point guard with vision.
Fultz, the pass to Petrie. Oh, good on the 3. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Hero the bounce pass. Hinson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Magic leading by 3. Petrie the pass to Fultz. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fox passes to Hinson. It's Clark with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Lets it go from deep. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Hero sets the pitch for Fox. The Hero shoots the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Petrie. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from three-point range. Petrie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has yet to score. Nowitzki finds Hero. Now Fox. And he's good on the 3 ball. Fox has got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Archibald. Camby, a screen on Betty. Inside. And slam dunk by Camby.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Hero. Nowitzki sets a screen for Hero. Another 3 for Chicago.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Petrie. 10 points for him. Pass to Archibald. Shot clock at 6. Camby the screen from the arc. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Camby good. Camby's got 10.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Now Nowitzki. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Clark. Caddy for 3. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Magic lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Chicago Bulls.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
Yeah, they become addicted to the jump shooting. We have seen teams win that way, but inconsistently.
Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. I'm curious, you guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game one like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game ones are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Hero out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Kareem, then there's Nowitzki, and it's Battier in at the 3. Clark dishes to Fultz. This one for 3. Great D that time from Hero. And so Fox will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Pass to Hero. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Fultz.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, you gotta be aware of that overall athleticism of Fultz. Awesome at getting inside and finishing with power.
Now, Hero, 18 points for him. Fox kicks to Battier. Fox looking it over. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Lets it go. Orlando grabs the miss. Camby's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Now, here's Fultz. Petrie, no good. Fox with it. Battier outside for the tie. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby. Camby's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Fultz. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shots good from Petrie.
Fultz is not just looking to score the ball, he also is equally engaged in terms of facilitating for his teammates.
Now, here's Fox. He has 5. Battier missing again.
This ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Petrie. There's the triple. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Now, Hero. He's got 18. Battier outside. Outside, Fox. And again, no good by Chicago.
And they continue to control the glass.
And yes, it's good. And now an 11-point Magic lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Nattier, the pass to Hero. Can they get it? And it's Orlando with the rebound. Camby's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Petrie from downtown. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Petrie's got the lead up to 14 now for Orlando. And here is Hero. He's got 18. Outside, Fox. And again, no good by Chicago.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Hunter sets a screen for Clark. Pass to Petrie. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Hero passes to Nowitzki. And here is Fox. Back to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now, here's Fox. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Camby. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Petrie's got 14 points here in the second half.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Bulls trail by 17. Outside, Fox. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Fultz. The offensive rebound. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And how about finally being able to put an end to that 16-0 run by the Magic?
1:19 left in the third. Driving inside. Duckworth with the bucket. Duckworth's got his first 2 points of the night.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 5. Nowitzki sets a screen for Hero. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game. Thompson
for 3. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahman will blow right by you.
The wide open look here for Fox. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 6. Thomas a screen. Here's Archibald. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a deep 3 from Fox. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. We've got DeAndre Hunter. He's out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. And Shane Battier gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Smith. Magic moving the ball around. Here's Archibald. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And Fox gets it to go.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Smith outside. Pass to Archibald. Takes a 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now, here's Fox. Battier cannot hit. Here's Hunter driving in, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Magic lead by 15.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Outside, Fox. To the paint, Gasol. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And guys, I like what they're doing here in the second half. Getting a lot of production in the paint and still trailing, but starting to show some grit down low.
Thomas checked in for Orlando. Markelle Fultz comes in for Smith. Here's Archibald. Pass to Hunter. To the inside. And there's Fultz on the assist by Hunter. Hunter's got 3 assists tonight.
And I just love when Fultz goes with that floater, showing a desire to add to his arsenal offensively.
Gasol on the high post. Pass to Horton Tucker. Good-looking screen by Gasol. And the Bulls with another miss. Magic leading by 14. A slam dunk by Thomas.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Fox. Back to Horton Tucker. Fires the 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Thomas with the ball. Gasol covering. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back from outside, and it goes for the 5th time, and 10 shots for him this game.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He has decided it's the right time to talk. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Petrie. Back to Fultz. Now, here's Hunter. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Now, here's Fox. Nowitzki for three. It's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Clark kicks to Fultz. Clark dishes to Fultz. Pass to Hunter from past the arc. They get it back. Camby. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and...
Screen, screen, screen. Watch the screen. Right, pressure him up. Pressure him up. Shot. Switch, 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 switch. Make it down him. Go to wing, go to wing. All right, man.
I got shooter here. I got shooter. Here we go. We're gonna...
Hey, get on Archibald.
Cleveland to start out. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Jarris Walker out there with Donovan Clingan. Then it's Miller, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Cooper. Pass to Donaldson. Wallace left side. Up and over Carter. Wallace misses. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Miller. The steal. Here's Harper. Cooper passes to Donaldson.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Here's Cooper. San Antonio moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Pass to Edgecombe. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Carter, the pass to Miller. Outside Walker. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pass to Harper. Miller pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Lever. Carter from outside. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Cooper. Pass to Wallace. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Great D that time from Miller. Outside Walker. Back to Miller. Here's Lever. Deflects the pass. Miller outside. Here's Harper.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
San Antonio shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. So he gets them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Spurs on D. Outside Carter. And there's the screen to the middle. Tipped. In transition. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Outside Walker. Pass to Lever. Carter from outside. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
The 3 from Edgecombe. And Clingan pulls it down.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To stop the drought, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And at his size, Clingan is always an above-the-rim threat.
Wallace outside. Here's Harper. Pass to Cooper. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Edgecombe. Walker pulls down the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Lever. No points yet. To the paint. Here's Harper. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Wallace. Here's Edgecombe. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And San Antonio making a change here. Sharp's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Thibault, he's checked in for Carter. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 7. And it's Thibault missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Harper. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Harper's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Miller outside. Here's the 3. Cleveland again missing. On offense, here's San Antonio. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Pass to Harper. To the inside. Ooh, poked away. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now Sharp. San Antonio moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio again missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Walker passes to Lever. Outside Thibault. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Mike Conley's checked in for Walker. Sharp finds White. Shoots over Thibault. White can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Lever. Outside Thibault. 4-3. San Antonio with a rebound. It's Sharp on the wing. No made baskets yet. Now Adebayo. Outside Sharp. Here's Walton. Started by Clingan. Rejected by Clingan.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Clingan was a big factor in him finding that block.
Pass to Bargnani. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And so the first quarter is in the books. San Antonio on top, up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Put constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Edgecombe. And Adebayo is out there with Sharp. And it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Carter can't get it to go. Spurs lead by 8. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to White. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Bargnani. Again, Cleveland scores.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
They set the pick. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Walton. The kick out to Adebayo. Outside Sharp. Adebayo, a screen on Carter. The 3 from Edgecombe. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
No good with the triple. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Harper, he's checked in for White. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Miller's checked in. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's the pick. And he banks in the layup. Edgecombe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this thing.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Lever. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Miller can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 11. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to White. Here's Edgecombe. The deep 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Outside Carter. Now here's Miller. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Miller's got his first 3 points of the game.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to White. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, really left him alone that time. And it's now only a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Outside White. Knocks down the long J. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Cooper's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Miller, 18 feet out. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Miller's got 5 now.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's Edgecombe. He's checked by Carter. Here's Edgecombe. 10 points for him. Cooper passes to Donaldson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Okiki's checked in for San Antonio. Conley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's Miller. He's got 5. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Rebound San Antonio. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cooper passes to Harper. Down low. Here's Wallace. Pass to Cooper. Back to Akiki. Launches it. They get it back. And that one's good. Donaldson.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Miller. Back to Conley. From downtown. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Here's Cooper. Wallace outside. Pass to Harper. Fires it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Miller's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. Miller outside. Clingan with a screen. Now Walker. Miller outside. Now Walker. And the jam by Walker.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
Here's Cooper. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Harper. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Back to Miller. Clingan with a screen. Lets it go from deep. And Miller good for 3. And now just a 3-point Spurs lead.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Here's Harper. He's got 6. Pass to Cooper. The 3. Can't hit that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Guys, thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Spurs lead by 3. Kicking off the second half. Here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Walker. He's out there with Brandon Miller. And it's Clingan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stolen by Miller. For the tie. Cranes the triple. Miller's got 11 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11. From deep, Harper. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lever passes to Carter. There's a screen. Miller on the wing. Clock at 4. To the lead. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Miller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Miller outside. Clingan with a screen. Miller right side. Inside. Here's Carter. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Harper. Wallace outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. San Antonio on D. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Cooper passes to Harper. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Edgecombe. He's checked by Carter. Just 4 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Edgecombe, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Cleveland again missing. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Edgecombe. Wallace outside. Here's Harper from deep. Sinks the tray. And now a 5-point Spurs lead.
This has been the reoccurring theme of the second half. Inconsistency getting stops.
Miller outside. Clinging with a screen. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. San Antonio leading by 5. Right wing from deep. Harper knocks it down from distance. Harper's got 6 in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Carter. The lever to stop the run. The shot comes out.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around. Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Back to Miller. Lets it fly. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Harper. Here's Edgecombe. This one for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Walker's got 6 rebounds in the game. A minute 35 left in the third. Back to Miller. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 1:14 left in the third. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Miller outside. Gets a very good look and converts. Miller's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Pass to Edgecombe. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Now Miller puts up a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Wallace outside. Pass to Harper. There's the 3. The rebound by Carter.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The kick out to Walker. Here's Miller. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. San Antonio on top, up 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Cavaliers trail by 3. Sharp out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Walton in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Good on the shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's a screen. The 3 from Edgecombe. And Conley grabs the miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Cleveland working the ball around now. To the middle. White with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Up and over Conley. White can't hit.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Pass to Bargnani. Adebayo with a steal. The 3 from Edgecombe. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Thibault. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Edgecombe. Clock at 6. Here's Walton. Takes the 3. The rebound by Carter. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To take the lead. And yep, it's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Edgecombe. They set a pick. Now Wallace to stop the drought. And the layup is up and in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Miller outside from behind the arc. Wallace pulls it in. San Antonio has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Harper. Here's Edgecombe. Clock is at 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Sharp against Miller. Carter can't get it to go. The Spurs have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal.
Yet not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Miller outside, from outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Well, San Antonio's shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. They set the screen. Pass to Edgecombe. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Miller's got 5 rebounds in the game. Walker in the post. Watched by Wallace. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. San Antonio making a change here. Cooper's checked in. Spurs lead by 3. Here's Edgecombe. Wallace outside. Here's Harper. Oh, it misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now Miller to tie it up. Oh, it's off. Here's Harper. For 3. Cash from downtown.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
.157 left to play in the fourth. Tipped. Another shot. Ooh, it doesn't go. San Antonio's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Edgecombe. Tries from 19. Oh, he can't hit it.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. It has to be set up for success.
Nice! That one's good. San Antonio leading by 4. 1:07 left in the game. From downtown. Can't get it.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. I love it. Excellent position defensively. You give the guy 2 choices. Either stop in your tracks or step out of bounds.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's hear from our analysts. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, but if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Miller. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, but if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Trailing by 4. Oh, he misses the deep three. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Larry Hughes is out there with Davis. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ware in at the 5. Now Ellis, Harris, and Barnes missing on the 3. Bibby passes to Sampson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside, Davis misses the 3. On the wing, Ellis. He's guarded by Davis. Barnes outside. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on Bibby. Here's Hughes. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here is Davis. The Clippers getting the bucket. Barnes outside. Davis setting the pick for Barnes. Back to Davis. Pass to Hughes. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Here's Bibby. Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Trailblazers have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Pass to Hughes. Davis with a screen on Bibby. Looking to end the run. 5 on the clock. Ware, no good.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Here's Bates. 3-pointer. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Portland has possession. Searching for their first points of the game. A 3 from Barnes. And no good. Clippers leading by 9. Pass to Bibby. Back to Ellis. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time. Bibby's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Here's Hughes. Barnes outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. To the paint. Here's Sampson. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here is Davis. Nothing on the board. Barnes outside. Misses and the dry spell continues.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Clippers making a change here. Curry's checked in. And Portland with a change here too. Cephalosha's checked in. Trailblazers trail by 15. And here is Hughes. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Nice focus from the big man, Davis, showing how well he can absorb contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Mr. Porzingis, here's the three, and Ware pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 12. Outside, Scott, and here is Hughes. A three ball. After two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And when Hughes knocks down threes, he is a major headache for the opponent.
Bibby passes to Porzingis. Back to Bibby. The 19-foot shot, and it's Portland with the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Cephalosha finds Ware. Davis with a screen on Bibby. The shot by Hughes, no good.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Ellis with a screen on Hughes. Out to Porzingis from outside the arc. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time. Bibby's got his fifth assist in this one. Trailblazers trail by 12. Outside, Scott. Davis with a screen on Curry. It's Davis on the wing. Money from the wing. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Teams changing it up here. Curry against Cephalosha. And that's a foul. It's called Ntabo Cephalosha. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. .54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's tipped. Over to the wing. Here's Cowens, and the three ball is good. Cowens has got 5 points so far.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Outside, Scott on the wing, and it's Tyson with the rebound.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Sigma, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Scott kicks to Ilgauskas. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Los Angeles on top, up by 15. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a comfortable margin here for the Clippers guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got John Collins. Cephalosha is out there with Scott. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Scott. No scoring in this one. Ilgauskas. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
They set the pick. Back the pass to Collins.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Bates has checked in. Davis has checked in for the Trailblazers. Both good from the line that time. Well, we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Collins passes to Cephalosha. And here is Davis. Black defending. Releases. And it's Davis missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Barnes finds Collins. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Davis. Clock at 6. Outside Collins. Cephalosha passes to Davis. Bates grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 21. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Sigma. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Barnes outside. Pass to Collins. Now Cephalosha. Now here is Davis. The hook. That doesn't go either for Davis. Now Black. And it's John Collins with the rebound. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. To the middle. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And he takes a fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On offense, here are the Clippers. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Collins. Here's Curry. Puts up a 3. Cans it from downtown.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Ellis is checked in for the Clippers. Maybe comes in for Anthony Black. Portland also making some changes. Davis comes in for John Collins. And Larry Hughes is subbed in for Harrison Barnes. Ilgauskas dishes to Davis. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's picked off. For three, Bibby. And Davis pulls it down. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Davis finds Sefolosha. Davis setting the pick for Sefolosha. And here is Hughes. Just 5 on the clock. Ilgauskas. Portland no good that time either.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Bates. Pass to Bibby. Over Hughes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Porzingis is checked in for Los Angeles. And Portland with a change here, too. Nick Young's checked in for Thabo Sefolosha. Here's Bibby. There's the three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
There may be long-range shooters with better numbers than Ellis, but no one has more confidence. There isn't a shot from any spot on the floor that Ellis doesn't think he can sink.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Collins checked in for the Trailblazers. He hits the second from the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Portland has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Hughes. Young outside. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Los Angeles has gone 1-2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Collins passes to Davis. Now Hughes. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Hughes kicks to Davis. Portland no good that time either.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Hughes good. Hughes got 6.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Davis against Bibby. Pass to Porzingis. Over Hughes. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Bibby. He has 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Hughes. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Notice to the league, it's going to be very hard to keep Davis off the glass.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. LA has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. From deep, Ellis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young outside. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Kerr. Here's Collins, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Bibby against Davis. Now, here is Bibby. Launches it. He gets it up. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Portland Trail Blazers.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet inside, and the other team's going for seconds and thirds.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
It is.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Here's Ellis. We've got Ellis. Also Bibby out there. And it's Sampson in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Oh, good on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Where, no good. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Bibby. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Bibby's got the first points of the second half here for the Clippers. And for Portland, they're shooting like 21% from the field so far. Barnes outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside. Pass to Cowens. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Ellis, the pass to Sampson. Shoots over Ware. And the shot is long. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Barnes. And the shot is good. Barnes has got 5 now.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Bibby against Davis. Pass to Bates. Here's Sampson. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. Launches a 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Sampson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's the floater. And Ware pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Hughes. Davis sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, I love the work ethic there by AD. He just committed to out-hustling everybody.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Bibby misses.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Portland shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting for Portland. Ware at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Ware. No good on the second free throw. LA's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The Clippers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
One shot.
And that one misses. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And Davis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Ellis. He's got 9 for 3. Bibby. Portland grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis drives in. Barnes can't get it to go.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Here's Bibby. 6 points for him. There's the pick. Here's Bates. Drains the three-pointer. Bates has got his 2nd basket of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Hughes with it. Bibby covering. Davis with a screen on Bibby. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hughes got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Ellis. Bates passes to Ellis. Clippers moving the ball around. Pass to Bates. From deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Now here's Barnes. Defense right on him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Take a break.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
That's good from Barnes. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And Portland with a change here too. Cephalosha's checked in. And he makes both free throws. And here is Los Angeles now. There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. Here's Black. Hughes covering. Pass to Sigma. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Here's Cephalosha. Still without a basket. Barnes with it. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Davis from 18 feet away. Where? No good. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Black. Stolen. Pass to Hughes. Right side, Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
And you can see the upside Davis has as a scorer. His size and athleticism makes him a mismatch against pretty much anyone.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
No, you can tell what an intelligent player Davis is. Add that to his physical makeup, and it's easy to see why his potential is enormous.
John Collins, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Scott comes in for Hughes. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Black kicks to Holland. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Sigma. It's stolen by Davis. Now Cephalosha, guarded by Kirk. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Drops in the tray. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Oh, the value of having a 7-footer with that kind of range. Porzingis spacing the floor for them.
Cephalosha dishes to Davis. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Right side, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Larry Hughes. John Collins is out there with Cephalosha. And there's Davis, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Sigma. Back to Black. Here's the screen. Now Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Trailblazers shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Davis, the pass to Hughes. Fires for 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Watch the pitch. Yeah. Hey, right there, Jack. Screen. And the foul. Watch the screen.
Big coming.
Let's do it. Right here. Rebound. Switch. Down. Kick it out. Woo! Watch the run.
Get it. That's all you.
Give me that.
Good finish.
Yo, Porzingis!
Down!
Get that. No baseline!
And inside the locker room, you can sense the nervous energy around the postseason. This is what everyone's worked. Great to have you. For the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Paolo Banchero, and it's Pressey in at the 2. And Carroll passes to Carroll, misses from short range.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Isaac. The pass to Harper. Houston working the ball around. Kuzma outside. Counted from distance.
Tell you what, guys, he seems to improve with every game. I mean, Kuzma continues to hone his catch-and-shoot game.
And Carroll with a screen on Jordan. Here's Carroll. And it's Smith with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Isaac. Here's Smith. Tipped away and stolen by Banchero. To the paint. Here's Carroll, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's Thomas on the wing. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
From deep, Jordan drills it from deep.
Showing some nice touch from the perimeter. The defense has to respect Jordan's three-point shot, or he'll make them pay.
Thomas outside. Puts one up from 19. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep, Jordan. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Kuzma for three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Pressey. And Carroll outside. There's a screen. The three. And it's Smith with a rebound. The Rockets lead by 4. Jordan, the pass to Harper. Back to Jordan. Shot on the wing. And he gets the bucket. Jordan's got 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Shot is up. Thomas misses.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Jordan. On the wing, Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Off target from the baseline. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 6. Thomas passes to Pressey. Now here's Dunn. Pass to Pressey. And Carroll against Isaac. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. Houston leading by 6. Here's Harper, still without a bucket. Jordan misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Houston making some changes. Hachimura's checked in for Isaac, and Lewis is subbed in for Kuzma. Philadelphia also making some changes. Beal comes in for Carroll, and it's Shepard in for Thomas. Hachimura, the pass to Smits. Houston working the ball around. From deep, Jordan. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Number 52.
76ers trail by 4. Here's Shepard for 3. Lewis with the rebound. There's 1:54 left now in the first quarter. From deep, Jordan. Rebound by Philadelphia.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Houston leading by 4. Here's Harper. Still no points. And there's Jordan on the assist by Harper. Harper's got 4 assists now tonight.
This demonstrates to me the confidence Jordan has at this young age. I mean, phenomenal at shooting in rhythm.
From the arc. And it's Shepard missing. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Harper to the inside. Here's Smits. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Smits has got his second basket on the night.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Pass to Harper. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by Oden.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
The Sixers with another miss.
He can't get a shot to go this quarter. Might want to get others more involved.
And here's Jordan. Pass to Smits. Puts up a 3. That shot missing. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Bradley Beal, and it's Nance in at the power forward. Thomas outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Lewis. There's the screen by Kuzma. Another 3 from Houston.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Beal outside. Nance outside. And here's Beal. And there's a pick from downtown. Sinks it from distance. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Porter. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. The 17-footer. And the shot falls short that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Nance the screen. Thomas passes to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. He's checked in for Houston. Harper comes in for Porter Jr.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Nash. He's scoreless. Kuzma for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Banchero in the post. Isaac covering. Banchero no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Kuzma with a screen on Banchero. And Harper gets it to go.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Pass to Dunn. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Houston.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One thing they've been able to do in the first half is control the ball. They've given it up only once.
And Houston making a change here. Jordan's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Carroll, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Pass to Jordan. Here's the three. On target from range. Jordan's got 11.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Pass to Pressey. Philadelphia moving it around from deep. Banchero. The Rockets pull it in.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Pressey. Banchero the screen. Thomas outside. Can they get it? Buries the jump shot. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Pass to Jordan. Three-pointer. And Houston, another three.
Jordan has the talent, the drive, and the stamina to do this on a nightly basis. Absolutely relentless. Thomas outside.
The rebound by Stepanya.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Jordan, the pass to English. Off target from outside. 76ers trail by 20. Dunn outside. Thomas passes to Dunn. Thomas outside. Pass to Dunn. 4 on the clock. And the 3 off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's English. And he converts the layup. English has got his first basket of the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Isaac. Philadelphia with another miss. The Rockets lead by 22. Dunn with a steal. Pressey, no good. Jordan, the pass to Isaac. Here's Harper. From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Banchero. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here. In the second. And Carroll with a screen on Isaac. Here's Thomas. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Pass to Stepanya. Here's English. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Houston opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the Houston Rockets.
Normally I say you want a versatile attack, but the way they're shooting the 3-ball, I don't know about that.
Versatile or versatile, this game is about as uncompetitive as we have seen. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Houston leading by 22. They've got Harper. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Smits in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Thomas, left side. Off the mark from 16 feet.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Pass to Jordan. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go. Jordan's got 17 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity levels.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Thomas outside. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Carroll banked it in off the glass. Carroll's got his second basket of the night. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the screen. Out left to the wing. Jordan up top, defended by Dunn. Pass to Harper. Kuzma for three. And Houston another three.
Oh, good seeing Kuzma knock it down from deep. Wanting to keep getting better from there.
And Philadelphia called. Time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Thomas. Dunn right side. Here's Pressey. He tries for three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Here's Harper. Thomas defends. Now Jordan. There's the triple. Kept alive. It's deflected.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots.
Here's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Harper. Launches it. And no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Carroll. Some solid defense from Jordan.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's Harper. They set the screen. Back to Jordan. Overdone. Jordan misses. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Thomas. Good. Thomas has got 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Pressey. No points so far. Wing shot on the way. Thomas misses. Pass to Harper. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Picked by Isaac. Here's Harper. The three is up. Carroll with the rebound. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
There's the screen. Here's Banchero. Second shot opportunity. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Hachimura has checked in for the Rockets. The Rockets lead by 21. Pass to Jordan. The three. Nails it from 3. Jordan's got 20 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And Carroll controls the rebound and the putback.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jordan's got 9 points in the quarter.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Thomas outside. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself.
And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Pass to Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kuzma for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Thomas passes to Banchero. Again, Philadelphia.
Banchero always a threat offensively. To me, he's the guy that can score from anywhere.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Harper. On the wing, Hachimura. Another 3 from Houston.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Both teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Harper. Now here's Jordan. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Carroll's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thomas with the ball. 11 points in the game. Over Hachimura. Thomas misses. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Rockets on top, delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs.
Oh, that's all day.
Corner,
Thomas! Thomas!
Here we go. Get it going.
Hey! Tia Bombil! Give me that!
Get that. No baseline.
Yeah, baby!
Hey, come around!
How about on Isaiah?
Watch that shooter.
Press E! Press E! Press E!
Corner, back screen, I got you.
Hey, get on Thomas!
Get that.
Lewis!
Get baseline.
Close out on Isaiah!
Watch it up top.
Bruh, that one play? Hey, focus.
Watch Isaiah.
Hey, yo, Thomas.
Watch that shooter. Back up, bro.
Here we go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Iverson. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Williams. Now Scott. Back to Williams. No good off the front iron. Iverson against Wembanyama. Here's Eaton. Johnson inside. Shoots over Scott. Brenham. No good with the triple. Outside Williams. Right side Scott. Back to Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Iverson, and he makes good on the layup.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Johnson against Williams. Pass to Scott. This one for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson outside. Wide open look. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sinks the triple.
And with how Scott's built, he generates a lot of power into his shot. That's why it looks so easy from deep.
Now here's Iverson. To Williamson. He can't hit that time. Williams with the defensive effort. Wembanyama finds Williams. Scott with the ball. Now defended by Williamson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here is Stojakovic. Outside Williams. Outside Scott. There's the triple. Scott missing again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Branham. Pocket 6. They set the pick from downtown. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. On the wing, Stojakovic. Olajuwon, right side. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Denver making a switch here. Price is checked in. And a change for Sacramento. Gay's checked in. The Kings trail. Here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Gay outside to the inside. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Here's Heaton. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Left side, Scott. Wembanyama high post. Olajuwon with a screen on Iverson. Price, the pass to Wembanyama. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And a change for the Kings. Jeff Hornacek, he's checked in for Magic Johnson. Now here's Gay. To stop the drought. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. The Nuggets leading by 5. Pass to Whitmore. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Price against Hornacek. From deep. That one's in. His first shot this game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Price. Scoreless thus far. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Iverson outside. Back to Hornacek. Let's go. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jackson Hayes comes in for Olajuwon. And it's Scott in for Victor Wembanyama.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
It's Scott on the wing. Covered by Johnson. To Whitmore. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Driving to the basket. Down low. Johnson outside. Picked by Horford. Johnson kicks to Horford. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Now it's just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
For 3, Price. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Jamison is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Chris Middleton. And there's Byron Scott. And it's Whitmore in at the 3 for small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here is Hornacek. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range. Hornacek's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Both teams will make substitutions. And Hayes kicks to Williams. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Horford. To the paint. And stolen by Whitmore. Outside Williams. Back to Whitmore. Hayes with the screen for Whitmore. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it up. A rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. And Horford wide open. He shoots. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Williams inside. Hornacek covering. Williams' shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that play.
Kept alive. Hornacek outside. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Hornacek's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Scott. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Branham. Whitmore defending. Johnson dishes to Horford. Here's Branham. There's a good screen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Kessler. Johnson down low. He's against Williams. Branham. Good. Branham's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Denver. Stojakovic comes in for Cam Whitmore. Then for the Kings, Zion Williamson comes in for Walker Kessler. And Allen Iverson subbed in for Jeff Hornacek. Now here's Williams. Still scoreless. And the Kings with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. To Johnson. To Branham. Now here is Horford. Covered by Hayes. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Outside, Scott. A 3. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Williamson. Horford with the screen on Stojakovic. Outside, Horford. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Stojakovic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Branham, the pass to Iverson. Johnson crossed it up. Williamson kicks to Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Scott, the pass to Stojakovic. To the paint, deflects the pass. Outside, Scott puts up a deep three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him. Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Williams after the miss from Allen Iverson. A three from Wembanyama. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Yep, that one goes in there. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Olajuwon's checked in for Hayes. .56 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Scott from the arc. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Iverson outside. Williams in double team. Iverson against Scott. Iverson, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 4. Stojakovic dishes to Scott. Pass to Olajuwon. It's deflected.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And here is Scott over Williamson. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Sacramento. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
An interesting post. And that is it for halftime.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. One of the stories here, Byron Scott getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Magic Johnson is out there with Iverson. Then there's Williamson. And it's Eaton in at the center position. Now here's Iverson. And he gets the bucket. Iverson's got 11 points. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Inside, from in close. Wembanyama going to town inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Iverson against Scott. Pass to Branham. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail. Now, here's Scott. 12 points for him. Williams can't get it to go. And Johnson now top of the key. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And stolen by Scott. For the tie, it's hauled in by the Kings. Out left to the wing. Branham. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up to the Kings. Iverson outside. Lets it go from deep. That's hauled in by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And they take the lead. Olajuwon's got his first basket of the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Sacramento's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Iverson. Oh, what a finish by AI!
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Pass to Stojakovic. That 3 off the mark. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Johnson outside. Iverson outside. Uncovered. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. Scott. Good. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Iverson outside. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Williams with the defensive effort. Outside, Scott. Picked by Olajuwon. Tied by Scott. And Denver again with the bucket.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Now Johnson. Wide open. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Allen Iverson. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Nuggets making a switch here. Rice is checked in. Rudy Gay's checked in for Sacramento. Scott against Johnson. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Scott against Iverson. Fires from deep. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Price outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Price. Again, the Nuggets score.
Not everything fell for them in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
Iverson outside. Gay against Wembanyama. No good from Gay. Denver's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Now here's Iverson. 20 points for him. Gay passes to Williamson. Now Johnson. Guarded by Price. Kicks it out to Gay. Shoots over Olajuwon. Gay can't get it to go. Denver leading by 4. Here's Price. Outside for Wembanyama. Stojakovic with the 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been off.
Pass to Iverson. Will it go? Rebound by the Nuggets. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Scott. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Peja Stojakovic is out there with Whitmore. Then there's Price. Then there's Hayes. And it's Williams at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Stojakovic. Pass to Whitmore. Hayes with the screen for Whitmore. And Hayes throws it down.
And he just dabbles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Gay. Williamson, the pass to Branham. Here's Horford. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Basket good. Hayes has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Horford with the screen on Stojakovic. Williamson kicks to Horford. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Earlier in his career, the three-pointer was come and go for Horford, but now it's a staple in his game.
And stolen by Horford. To the middle. Mr. Williamson. Horford with the screen on Williams. And a miss there on the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
It's Price on the wing. There's the pick. Stojakovic, the pass to Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in. Hayes has got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Olajuwon's checked in for Denver. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Williamson dishes to Hornacek. Gay scanning before. Williamson is screen on Price. A nice shot by Hornacek.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Williams. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 6th assist on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Branham. Game with it. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 5. Olajuwon with the block.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Pass to Stojakovic over Gay. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Hornacek passes to Gay. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Williamson with the bounce pass. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Nuggets with some changes. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Whitmore. And it's Scott in for Mark Price. Johnson, he's checked in for the Kings. Iverson comes in for Jeff Hornacek. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Scott. Pass to Stojakovic. And here is Scott. Williams outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Johnson. The three goes down.
The D can't afford to back off Williams too much there. When he's roaming the perimeter, he's more than capable of firing from deep.
Here is Wembanyama. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Basket is good.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Olajuwon with a screen on Iverson. Gets a hand on it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
A three-pointer. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Olajuwon. And he banks the layup in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Iverson. Here's Williamson. Williamson double team. Here's Branham. Williamson the screen. 20 feet away. Count it! The Nuggets leading by 13.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Nuggets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Now Scott, after the missed three from Allen Iverson. Scott with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Now Johnson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. So the Hornets starting 5. We've got Jared Allen, and it's Lillard in at the 1. Drexler, that's good.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Here's Roten. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Brewer. Pass to Tatum. Here's Roten. Top of the key. 4 on the clock. And he hits the jump shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Roten, pass to Green. Now Tatum. Here's Sabonis. Misses the baby hook.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Brewer. Pass to Roten. Green with a screen on Lillard. Outside Tatum. 4-3. The Hornets pull it in.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The 3, here's Lillard. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
On the wing, Tatum. Noah grabs the board. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Drexler. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Roten. And no good. The dry spell continues. Lillard outside. With the crossover. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 8.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Charlotte making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. Here's Roten. Out to the right wing. Pass to Brewer. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Lillard outside. Cunningham, a screen on Sabonis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Hornets leading by 8. Here's Drexler. 5 points in the game. Lillard. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Roten. Green with a screen on Lillard. Back to Tatum to halt the run. And Cunningham pulls it down.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Give him 8.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Hornets making a change here. Brewer, the pass to Roten. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. Here's Cunningham. Green with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Roten. Outside Tatum. Puts up a deep three. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Warriors trail by 14. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Roten. Launches a three. Drexler grabs the board. The Hornets have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Lillard with the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now the Warriors with it. We've got 1:23 left in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Person's shot is good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Sabonis. Yet to see a basket. Here's Cheeks. And again, no good by Golden State.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Cheeks. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. The coach is going to be on him about that one.
And Charlotte making a change here. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Gervin. Cunningham, right side. Here's Chapman. The 3-ball. The rebound by Chandler. Outside Podziemski. It'll count. Quite a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And so it's Charlotte ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
We've got Brandon Podziemski, and it's Brooks in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Podziemski. From 6 feet away, and the shot goes down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Hornets leading by 18. Here's Gervin. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Person. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Person's got 6.
Well, we've seen Jared Sullinger have a knack for picking out exactly which pass to deliver in which spot.
Here's Chandler. No made baskets yet. Cheeks with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Gervin. They set the pick. Back to McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sullinger. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Tatum. And again, it's Golden State.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Roten. The three is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. He's got 5.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Pass to Sullinger. Here's Gervin. No points yet. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Roten. Here's Cheeks. Off target from three-point range. Here's Gervin. Pass to McConnell. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Pass to Noah. McConnell outside. Here's Gervin. Here's Noah. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
Warriors trail by 10. Here's Roten. He's got 5. Tatum from long range. Not going to go that time.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
There's the screen. Pass to Drexler to win the drought. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Davis, he's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Roten. Outside Tatum to the right side from deep. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Outside Davis. Hey, expanding his range. They get it again. Noah. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 15.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. JT for 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Lillard outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Tatum with the ball for Golden State. Takes a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Charlotte leading by 9. Here's Drexler. 11 points in the game. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Roten. Outside Tatum. Pulls it from the top of the key. Goes back up. And the play by Sabonis as he finishes it off for 2.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
The 3, here's Lillard. Gets a hand on it. Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3, here's Lillard. Goes up again. The shot misses. And so it's Charlotte ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to rule them out, Shaq.
Looking at the series, and that'll do it for us.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Here's who Charles Lee is starting in the second half. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's Drexler missing. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Green. Here's Roten. Here's Sabonis. From down in the low post, it goes. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Warriors shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Roten. He's got 5. To the paint. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Roten. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First team foul. At the line for one. Arvidas Sabonis.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Charlotte leading by 6. And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Noah passes to Lillard. Here's Drexler. He's got 11. Hurston's shot is good.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Sabonis. Left block shot on the way. Outside, Green. Sabonis, left side. Clock at 6. Here's Brewer. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Lillard outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. They swipe it. Here's Person. Green covering. Poke loose. Here's Brewer. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Roten. Now here's Tatum. Picked by Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Here's Roten. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Lillard. Charlotte leading by 9. Person passes to Allen. Now Lillard. Here's Person. No good on the triple. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Roden. 5 points in the game. Brewer can't hit. Lillard outside. Here's Noah. Pass to Drexler. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Here's Noah. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Cheeks passes to Green. Here's Roden. Sabonis draws the double. 6 to shoot to snap the cold streak. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Person passes to Lillard. Pass to Drexler. There's the triple. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. Green lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Green's got 5 now.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Here's Drexler. And the Hornets, another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Warriors trail by 15. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Down low. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 points here in the second half.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Lillard outside. Pass to Person. 3-pointer, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside, Green. 41 seconds left in the third. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Roden missing. Charlotte leading by 13. Pass to Drexler. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Cheeks. To the middle. Now Lillard fires from 14. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's their 3-point accuracy that... Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Move it to the next guy, drive and kick, let it come out in the wash, all right?
Steve Kerr asking his team to simply run the offense, share the basketball.
Yeah, and don't just settle for tossing it around the horn. Attack the defense, play inside out when you can.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. They've got Dylan Brooks, and it's Chandler in at the center spot. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Cheeks. And he lobs it up to the rim. Got a piece of it. Here's Gervin. Brooks defending. Here's Noah. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Shot clock at 6. Cheeks can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Drexler. That three's off the mark. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Cheeks. Pass to Brooks. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Chapman. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Cheeks. Pass to Chandler. And here's Brooks to end the drought. It's rebounded by Chapman. Here's Drexler, hounded by Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. The Hornets pull it in. Noah's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Drexler. From the arc. The rebound by Chandler.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The open shot by Brooks. And again, no good by Golden State.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Drexler. No good on the three. Warriors trail by 19. Brooks outside. They set the pick. For three. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Chapman. Fires the three. No good that time. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Brooks, right side. Here's Cheeks. They still need this. And it's Brooks missing.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to Noah. Here's Drexler. Let's go with a three. The Warriors pull it in. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Brooks. Here's Cheeks. On the wing, Tatum. It's rebounded by Chapman.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Who's watching it?
Here's Drexler. Charlotte again missing.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Cheeks. Outside for Brooks. Tatum from long range. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the left wing. Pass to Chapman from deep. Brooks with the rebound. Warriors trail by 19.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Hornets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
When you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Here's Drexler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Hornets lead by 21.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's...
Yo, Jared, yo!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to So off the tip, it's Utah. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Marley. McMillan is out there with Bryant. Then it's Jones. And it's Messi in at the 5.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Reddish with the screen for Arenas. Durant wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kobe. Here's the screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kobe's got 5 now.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Outside, KD. In the corner, it's Saul. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Marley. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Reddish the pass to Arenas. This three-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's McMillan. And here's Kobe from the arc. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. KD's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas. Jazz have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Bryant from past the arc. Connects from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside, KD. On the wing, Malone. Marley against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Malone. On deep, Arenas. And Jones pulls it down. And so Bryant will bring it up for Utah. 3-point lead. Here's McMillan. Takes a 3. And again, Kobe Bryant for 3. Bryant's got 14.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Now here's Arenas. He has yet to score. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
White, he's checked in for Gilbert Arenas. Now here's Marley. Jones finds Bryant. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
McMillan against White. KD looking around. Back to White. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. To the paint. Pass to McMillan. And here's Kobe. Now Messi. And stolen by Song. There's White. Outside, KD. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And off-the-chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Outside, Kobe. Here's McMillan. Still scoreless. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's McMillan, and Bryant wide open. He shoots, and it falls over the rim and in. Kobe's got 19 points.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
White the pass to KD. Another three for Dallas.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Utah leading by 8. Jones with the screen on White. Outside, Kobe. And Utah, another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's White. Pass to KD. Malone, a screen on Marley. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Malone. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Here's McMillan. Back to Bryant. He takes it in. West. And Sarr pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Reddish. Still without a basket. Durant gets the bucket.
And great ability to also play inside due to the size of Durant.
Here's Winters. Lets it go with the three. And so it's Utah. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been... And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing the coach will be thrilled with, the assist double, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And so in the game for the Jazz, West is out there with Lucas, and it's Elo, and it's Moore in at the point. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Dallas. And Utah also making a switch. Mudiay is checked in. Jazz leading by 9. There's a good screen. Back to Elo. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Outside, Arenas. Back to Mathurin. And the 3 off target. Utah has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. West a screen on Malone. Winters the pass to West, and the dunk by West.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Now Arenas, scoreless thus far. Malone sets the pick for Mathurin. White wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you got to applaud the readiness of Kobe White. His feet were set, his shoulders lined up, just needed the ball.
Winters the pass to Lucas. Now here's Mudiay. Teardrop shot. Arenas with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside, White. Inside. And then Randolph slams it in.
Well, that's why White racks up so many assists. He's got fantastic floor vision.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. So both teams making some changes here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's McMillan. Pass to Winters. The Jazz again can't hit it. Mathurin with the ball. And here's Malone. Down low. Arenas against McMillan. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Malone. There's the 3. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Dallas making a switch here. Durant's checked in. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the night. Jazz leading by 3. The Winters. That's the 3 fly. The Jazz with another miss. Here are the Mavericks now. They've got an 8-0 run. Arenas against McMillan. Dallas again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Winters. Defended by Mathurin. Out to the right wing. That's at 5. Winters with the bucket. Winters has got his first bucket of the night.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
And here's Arenas. No scoring in this one. Durant, no good. Ryan against Malone. The 3 ball. And Sarr pulls it down.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Outside, KD. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Kobe. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. Mathurin for 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Lots of room. Winters with the bucket. Winters has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Reddish, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Marley's checked in for Utah. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Reddish. Knocked away. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Durant with the steal. .125 left in the second quarter. Shoots it. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Jazz leading by 7. Durant with the steal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And teams are going to be physical with Durant, but he looks like he's up for the challenge.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And there's just so many things Durant does well. If they all fire together, he can be a special player in this league.
Outside, Kobe. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Dishes to Arenas. Malone a screen on McMillan. No good from Arenas. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Marley outside Bryant. Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Arenas. No one near him. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Jones sets the pick for Kobe. A 3-pointer, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz out in front, up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
Looking at the series, and that is a...
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
We've got Moses Malone. Reddish out there with Arenas. Then it's Sarr, and it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to KD. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game. Jazz leading by 3. About 1 minute play here in the second half. Here's Kobe. Rebound, Malone.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Reddish with the screen for Arenas. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Utah's gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Here's McMillan. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Pass to Arenas. Back to KD. Oh, Durant from way out there.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Utah calls timeout. And Utah has possession. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's McMillan. Pass to Messi. And it's denied.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's McMillan. Launches a 3.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Malone, a screen on Marley. Reddish kicks it over to Arenas. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Jazz have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Now here's Marley. Hasn't made one yet.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Arenas for the lead. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Here's Malone. And it's good. 2 points. Malone's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavericks.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The Jazz with another miss.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And here's Arenas outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead. Utah calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
White is checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Jones. The Jazz with another miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Pass to Marley. Over Reddish. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Reddish with the screen for White. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jones against Malone. Now here's Jones. Guarded closely. And that one's good by Marley.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Dallas.
Now White, outside Durant. Sauter with the screen on Marley. Stolen by Marley. Pass to Jones. Here's McMillan. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside, White. Outside, Durant shoots the 3. Rebound by McMillan.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A 3 from Marley. And he stays with it. Outside, Jones. He's looking for Messi and finds him. Pocket 6. Pass to McMillan. Shoots over White. McMillan can't make it work. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now Reddish. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Marley. For the tie. Hits the 3-point bomb. Marley's got the game tied up here for Utah.
And Thunder Dan Marley, a lights-out perimeter scorer, a talented shooter from deep.
Now Malone, defended by Messi. For 3, Durant. Durant, money from deep.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remained red hot from deep.
Here's Winters. Launches it. That shot is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Dallas Mavericks. We witness And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Bryant. Lucas is out there with Dick. Then there's Elo, and it's West in at center. Here's Dick. Good. Nothing but net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
West against Shaw. Outside Mathurin. The three. Good on the three-point shot. Mathurin's got himself on the board with three there.
And for a classic two-guard like Mathurin, you have to knock down threes with consistency.
Green by Bryant. Elo the pass to Lucas. West gets to Lucas. A three from Bryant.
Kobe from deep! And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Pass to Song. We're just over a minute and a half now into the quarter. Arenas, good.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
The Jazz call timeout. Dallas making a switch here. De Silva's checked in. The Jazz also changing it up. Yves Missi comes in for West, and Moore subbed in for Dick. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Outside Arenas. Randolph sets a screen for Arenas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
They set the pick. Here's Moore. Missi with the ball. Looking on Sarr. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Sarr sets the screen for Arenas. Back to Sarr. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Sarr's got the lead up to 6 now for the man.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Sarr. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Got to be more careful passing in Sarr's airspace. That wingspan, the anticipation, is what got him out on the break.
Arenas misses.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Elo. Kobe, that's for 2. That one wide left.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And the foul called on Alex Sarr. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Jazz trail by 8. Here's McMillan. Outside, Kobe. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
For 3. Sarr pulls it down.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Reddish with the screen for Arenas. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
The Jazz call timeout. Jazz trail by 10. Outside Bryant.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the beat.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. No free throws good from Bryant.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Arenas against McMillan. Reddish with the ball. Here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. Sarr. Oh, the dunk.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Kobe against KD. And stolen by Sarr. Outside Arenas. Here's Durant. Let's lose a 3. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out.
Oh, look at that.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Arenas against McMillan. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 misses. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Outside Durant. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Sarr pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 20-7 run. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. KD against Marley. Off target from outside. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Look at Minnesota. You feel like they'll get stronger as the series goes on.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team that makes all the necessary adjustments. They do a great job of learning from mistakes and patching up holes.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Buzelis out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Bailey. And it's Robertson in at the 1. Here's Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Thompson. Harris with a rebound. Now here's Pippen. Defense is right there. Bird passes to Ross. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You cannot give Ross room to launch. You can't let him take flight. When he's this close, he's going to hammer it home.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Robertson. Screen by Edey. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's Ross on the wing to the paint. Here's Bird on the money from 12 feet away.
Yeah, you know, Ross doing a nice job sharing the ball. I love seeing that from him. A great teammate who knows how to get his guys involved.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Robertson. Clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Bird. Pippen outside. The 3 is up. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5 now.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Buzelis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Now here's Pippen. Tightly guarded. Outside Ross. Back to Pippen. Here's Bird. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Bailey from downtown, and another 3 from Memphis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Minnesota in the lead. And here's Pippen. Outside Ross. Back to Pippen. There's the drive. Here's Bird. The 3. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Pass to Buzelis. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Bailey. Here's Robertson, defended by Pippen. Three-pointer, Buzelis nails it from beyond the arc. Buzelis has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Robertson. Still without a bucket. Thompson finds Edey. There's the steal. 16 feet out. Ross can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Buzelis. 4-3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Bird. Here's the pick. Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Here's Rodman. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Bailey. Here's Robertson. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Up top, Pippen. To the wing, right side. Another miss by Minnesota. Memphis leading by 4. Pass to Bailey. There's the three. The shot no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Bird. Three-pointer. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Pippen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive and trying to score.
That free throw no good. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And the Grizzlies making a change here. And he sinks the second. Timberwolves trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Maxwell. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Oh, deflected. Poole outside. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Maxwell passes to Mobley. Poole against Parker. Counted. And it's now only a 1-point Grizzly lead.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Poole from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Bailey. He's out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Walker in at power forward. The 3-ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Maravich. Still no points. Parker inside. Guarded by Poole. And the shot goes.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Walker. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pure from 3-point range. Bailey's got 6 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Here's Maravich. Shoots over Bailey. Offensive rebound. And it's in there.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Pass to Bailey. Fires the 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Parker against Poole. Here's Mobley. Soft touch off the glass. Mobley's got his second basket.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And a new group getting ready for Memphis. And so it's Memphis with it. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 4. Shoots from 14. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 12 points for him.
Well, Buzelis is 6'10", but plays with guard-like skills. It just makes him a tough cover on that jumper.
Here's Maravich. Back to Pippen. No good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Bird. Give him 8. Pass to Maravich. Now O'Neal over Edey. Second chance effort. And Edey with a block. Here's Robertson. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rodman with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Maravich. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson with it. No made baskets yet. Here's Buzelis. And here's Bailey for 3. Here's Edey. Hits the jump hook.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Timeout. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Poole, he's checked in for Bailey. Now Pippen. Pass to Rodman. Over Poole. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Memphis leading by 5. Here's Buzelis. Here's Edey. Lays it up and banks it in. Edey's got 6.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
It's Ross on the wing. Minute 32 left in the second. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. To get back on track. And it's blocked by Edey. Poole from long range. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Nice shot by Ross.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Unable to get that one.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Ross. Fires for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Robertson. Screen by Edey. Back to Poole. The 3 is up. Out to Thompson. Edey with a screen on Ross. Here's Poole. From the high post, he drills it. 5 points in the game.
Great work. Poole allowing the play to develop and capitalizing in style.
Inside, here's Parrish. Edey with a defensive effort.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
Seeing how things are and that's a wrap on
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Timberwolves trail by 6. Terrence Ross is out there with Scottie Pippen Jr. And it's Bird in at the 3. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. And that's helped them stake this lead.
Here's Buzelis. Beyond the arc. Here's Rodman. Here's Ross. Nails the baby hook. Ross has got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Bailey. He has 6. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Now here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Grizzlies lead by 6. Here's Robertson. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Bailey. Takes the 3. Parrish with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now Pippen. Here's Bird. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Pippen. Ross for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead. You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Bird, that's good. Bird's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Robertson. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of 3-pointers during his career.
They set a pick to the left side wing. Here's Bird. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Pippen. Here's Robertson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here's Bailey for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Ross. Here's Bird. 11 points in the game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now. O'Neal, he's checked in for Minnesota. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Memphis leading by 7. Deflects the pass. It's Ross on the wing. 10 points for him. Pippen outside. Right side Ross. 5 to shoot. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable. Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Screen by O'Neal. Up top, Pippen. No points yet. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Ross for 3. Kept alive by Minnesota. And Edey with a block. And another shot. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Zach Edey. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Second free throw, no good. Grizzlies lead by 8. Pass to Thompson. Stripped away. Outside Ross. Up top Pippen. Back to Ross from outside the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass Edey.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Rodman. Pippen outside. Ross for 3. Ellis grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Robertson. No points so far. Screen by Edey. And here's Thompson for 3. Edey, great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
There's a screen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Parrish. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. And it's off from three-point range. Memphis leading by 10. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Robertson. Here's Bailey. Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3. Bailey's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Ross. Thompson with a steal. Here's Robertson. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in a good situation, up by 13 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Walker, Jordan Poole out there with Bailey, and it's Willis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Timberwolves trail by 13. Maravich, the pass to O'Neal. Parker outside. No good on the shot. Oh, some solid defense from Poole.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Here's Bird. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
It's Walker on the wing. They set the screen. Into the lane. And there it is for him. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Maravich. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here's Bailey for 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Bird. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Bailey. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Bailey's got 15 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Bird. Here's Parrish. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Bailey from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Parker outside. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Bird. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And so it's Poole with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. They set the pick. Bailey. Misses the three.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Ellis outside. He launches. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Both teams will make substitutions. Thompson outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Pippen right side. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here's Robertson. Here's Buzelis. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. Memphis leading by 8. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. Now Thompson. Bailey. Here's Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Thompson! Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Here's Robertson. 50 seconds left in the fourth. That's off.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And it's rejected. And now we've got an intentional foul. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And he commits the intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Pippen outside. Can't get the three, and they go to the intentional foul. free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 8. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
They've won it. Next up, conference semifinals. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
At the Bulls. At this point, Greg, they've got a pretty good idea of what they need to do to win this series.
And in round one, coaching becomes a huge factor. You've seen what you're up against. Now it becomes a question of who can make better adjustments on the fly.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. We've got Markelle Fultz, DeAndre Hunter out there with Brandon Clark. That's Camby, and it's Petrie in at the shooting guard position. Now Hunter, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Fox feeling it out a bit. Hero sends the pick for Fox. Three-pointer. Here's Nowitzki. Takes it off the glass.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Can be a screen on Fox, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Nowitzki. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Fultz. Takes the three. Drills it from outside.
Something Fultz wants to add to his game over time. Good to see him connect there.
Here's Fox. Battier outside. Over in the corner. Hero. 5 to shoot. For 3. It's rebounded by Campbell.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Petrie, Latray, and another 3 for Orlando.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fox against Fultz. Hero with the screen on Fultz. For the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. Tries to keep it alive. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Battier kicks to Fox. Here's Nowitzki. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Petrie no good. And it's Fox with the ball for the Bulls. Outside, Hero. Battier outside. Nowitzki for 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Fultz the pass to Clark. Here's Petrie. A 3. Here's Camby. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's Fox. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Gutsy play by Fox. He wasn't afraid of the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So for the Bulls, Marc Gasol is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Tyler Hero.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Second free throw, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Launches it. Offensive rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Gasol, a screen on Clark. They now take the lead. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game. The Magic trailing. There's Archibald. Fires the 3. Shots good from Petrie.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Fox. Gasol a screen. Battier right side. Bulls moving the ball around. Horton Tucker's shot is off. The Magic shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. A three ball. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Duckworth, he's checked in for Campbell. Thomas comes in for Clark. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fultz. Nails the third. Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Fox. Pass to Horton Tucker. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his third assist on the night.
Oh, great find by Fox. They're comfortable with him running their offense. He is wise beyond his years.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Archibald. Off target with his 3. 1:05 left in the first. Outside, Fox. Shoots. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Orlando has possession. Trailing by 2. To Petrie. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Petrie's got 10 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Fox. Inside, and so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
And guys, big games like this in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate the benefit of instant replay to make sure they get the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to...
A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls out front, leading by just 2. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got DeAndre Hunter, also Tyrus Thomas out there, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. And Tucker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Hunter with the screen on James. And there's the drive. Outside Thomas. Thomas is screen on Gordon. Here's Hunter. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Henson's shot is off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Archibald. Now, here's Hunter. 3-pointers off the mark. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Horton Tucker finds James. Back to Horton Tucker. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Thompson. Here's Hinson. Lets it go with the three. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Chicago leading by 5. It's deflected. Now here's James. Nothing on the board. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Horton Tucker. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Chicago. Fox comes in for James. Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Orlando. Colts comes in for Thomas. A pass to Fox. Hero scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice D from Camby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. Hunter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Thornton. And Fox has it in the corner. Over Fultz. Fox, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hunter kicks to Thompson. Pass to Fultz. Here's Archibald. He's covered by Hero. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Hinson, the pass to Fox. And a wide open look for Hero. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Hero's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Both teams deciding to change it up. Clark with it. He has yet to score. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Hero passes to Fox. Gasol, a screen on Hunter. Fox kicks to Hero. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Fox with the ball for the Bulls. Fires from deep. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Fox. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter. Down low. Here's Camby. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Marc Gasol.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
The Bulls making a switch here. Culver's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Thompson, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. So he can't get either to fall.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Nowitzki outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Camby's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Petrie. All sorts of time. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Petrie. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Fox, the bounce pass. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. The Magic have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Fultz with the ball. Now guarded by Fox, so they take the lead. Clark's got his first points of the night.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Nowitzki outside. Gasol setting the pick for Nowitzki. Inside. A nice shot by Gasol. Gasol's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
You know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves plus a beautiful touch.
Petrie the pass to Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Magic lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They've managed to keep this game very competitive. And despite the crowd's attempt to distract them, they've really stayed focused on
checking out the and that concludes.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Well, Orlando's shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Tyler Hero out there with Fox. Then there's Nowitzki. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in its center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Nowitzki. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Nowitzki's got 10.
Oh, terrific pass from Fox. A dynamic young point guard with vision.
Clark is screen on Fox. Here's Petrie. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Outside, Fox. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Battier, clock at 4. Shoots. It's Clark with the rebound. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Out to the wing. Here's Petrie. A stupendous finish in traffic. He's got 16.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Outside, Fox. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound, Camby. Camby's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Fultz kicks to Clark. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Man, if Clark ever hits that shot with consistency, watch out. That's a game changer.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here is Fox. Nowitzki for three. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists here tonight.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Pass to Petrie from past the arc. And another three for Orlando.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Camby with the steal. To the middle. Here's Clark. Sinks that one from the post. Clark's got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't bank that one in. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Nice shot from the wing. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Clark sets a screen for Fultz. Now Hunter. Inside, Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
At the elbow, Hero. Nowitzki outside. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
And Marcus Camby, the bucket on the assist from Fultz. Camby's got 8.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
And slam dunk by Camby. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And how about the vision of Fultz there? He's skilled at getting his teammates going with his passing.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Clark. Nowitzki kicks to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Horton Tucker's checked in for Hero. Here's Archibald. Scoreless thus far. Right wing. Can he keep it going? Petrie, no good.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
They set the pick. Nowitzki for 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 8th assist in the game. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Here's Archibald, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Archibald's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Fox. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Archibald. Pass to Petrie. There's the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Fox. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Archibald with the bucket. Archibald's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from the corner. Orlando grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Archibald. Here's Petrie. He's guarded by Battier. Here's Camby. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Orlando Magic in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. So on the floor for Orlando, we've got Johnson, and it's Bona in at the 4. Let's check in for Orlando. Four on the shot clock. Here's Fox. Thompson with the rebound.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Bona. And Gasol sends it back. Smith against Hero. A pass to Fox. Here's Hinson. Over in the corner, Hero hands it from downtown.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Archibald. No good on the triple.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Hinson. Gasol, a screen on Hunter. Hero. It's hauled in by the Magic. Hunter with it. Pass to Archibald. Down low. And stolen by Gasol. Here's Hinson. Covered by Smith. And Fox has it in the corner. And here's Thornton. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. A shot. Fox, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He knows every possession is critical now. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for the Magic. Markelle Fultz comes in for Smith. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Camby, a screen on Brooks. To the paint. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Brooks. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's Hero with the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Archibald. No good from outside.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Outside, Hero. And here's Brooks from outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Camby's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Brooks. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Camby. Another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Fox, he's checked in for the Bulls. Now Fultz. Hunter. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Here's Nowitzki. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Clark. Can't connect from long distance. Orlando leading by 5. Now Fultz. Now Hunter launches it. Knocks down the three.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Beyond the arc. No good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
Here's Petrie. Puts up the three. Hero there for the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Hero. Nowitzki fires. No good from 3. The Magic have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrie, guarded by Fox, and an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And the feeling is with Fultz, tremendous potential. Could be one of those game-changing type point guards who scores and passes with ease.
And the Bulls call timeout here. They're behind by 7. Now Fox. And the layup is off. Fultz with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Shoots the 3. And again, another assist.
And this is the best someone could run an offense. Pinpoint passing, everyone involved. Every time he touches the ball, good things happen.
And he's now tied for the franchise record for assists in the game. It has been a masterful performance. Fultz looking around. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinal. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't great big in the postseason, huh?
Great point.
And we look in the locker room moments before. here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Harper. He's out there with Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Wallace in at the 4.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Pass to Lever. Now here's Walker. Here's Lever. Clingan with a screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Cooper passes to Wallace. Clingan with the block.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Clingan. They just learned that the hard way.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And San Antonio has possession. It's a three-point game. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Donaldson. Blocked again! Miller against Sharpe. Pass to Lever. Back to Miller. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
And at his size, Clingan is always an above-the-rim threat.
The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Sharpe passes to Wallace. Here's Harper. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Thybulle.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots. You've not made one of them.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Walker. He shoots. San Antonio with a rebound. And here's Sharpe. Here's Harper, covered by Thybulle. Sharpe, screen on Thybulle. Here's Harper. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Miller outside. Pass to Lever. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Wallace outside. Three-pointer Sharpe. Sinks it from distance. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharpe has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Miller outside. Shoots it from the corner. Nice jump shot.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Cooper. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. To the inside. Stolen. Wallace outside. Pass to Cooper. Here's Donaldson. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Matisse Thybulle. It's his first trip to the line. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Lever. Pass to Clingan. Inside. Got a hand on it. And here's Sharpe. Harper passes to Wallace. Here's Cooper. Back to Wallace. Here's Lever. Thibault on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Cooper. He's scoreless. Here's Wallace. Nails the baby hook.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Okay, everyone. Look who's running onto the court. Your powerhouse team.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Conley. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Outside Carter. Here's the 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Well, this is what you get when you run the offense through Conley, on time and on target.
Outside Adebayo. Pass to Harper. Clock at 6. Up and over Carter. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Now Walker. Cleveland working the ball around now. Now Klingon. Pass to Miller. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
It's White with a drive. Here's Harper. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Miller, and the layup is good off the glass. Miller's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Now here's White. Yet to see a basket. From deep. The shot off that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Edgecombe. Bam Adebayo is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Walton in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Edgecombe. White with it. Releases. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from White. Edgecombe's gotten his first points in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Okeke. He's scoreless. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Adebayo. Now White. Pulls up, and he connects with a jumper. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Bargnani. Pass to Ezeli. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bargnani. Off the mark there with a 3. And White has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lever. Miller outside. The shot. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Harper. Pass to Cooper. Here's Harper. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The Cavs trailing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Miller can't get it to go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Harper passes to Okeke. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Wallace. Pass to Cooper. Here's Okeke. Wallace, the pass to Harper. Sends it home from three-point land. Harper's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been a tale of 2 quarters for them. Terrible shooting early, but then they heated up and took control of this game.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And San Antonio making a change here. Miller outside. Pass to Carter to end the run. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, Brandon Miller with the pretty feed.
Harper passes to Wallace. Now here's White. Unloads. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Sling it. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Wallace outside. Pass to White. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Walker, he's checked in for Carter. And San Antonio with a change here too. Sharp, he's checked in for White. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Miller. Here's Lever. And here's Miller from behind the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Pass to Harper. This one for 3. That shot off. Good work defensively by Thibault.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Now Walker. Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark. For San Antonio, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Cooper passes to Donaldson. Walker with a steal. Here's Lever. Miller on the wing. Outside Thibault. Miller on the wing. Offline with a 3.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Pass to Harper. 1:24 left in the second. Cooper's shot is off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Walker. Miller outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lever. From deep. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Sharp passes to Harper. Here's Cooper. to win the cold spell. Can't get it to drop. Outside Thibault. Here's Lieber. Knocks down the triple. Lieber's got his second bucket of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Spurs trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that's a foul called on Donovan Clingan. That's his first foul of the game. "20 seconds left in the second quarter. Harper passes to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harper. He can't hit that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready.
Welcome.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. Looking at the series breakdown. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. You got to like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
We've got Walker. He's out there with Donovan Clingan. Miller is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Lieber in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Now here's Miller. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's Sharp with the drive. Over to the left wing. Here's Harper. He's got 5 for the tie. And that one drops for him. Harper's got 7. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Outside Thybulle, pass to Miller. There's a screen. Money from the wing. He's got 9. San Antonio trailing here. 90 seconds into the second half now. Now here's Sharp. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Cavaliers shooting about 41%. Outside Thybulle. Cleveland working the ball around now. Great open look there. And it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Cooper. Launches a 3. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Lieber. He has 6. Thybulle passes to Lieber. Clingan with a screen. Pass to Miller. Just 5 on the clock. And Cleveland another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wallace outside. the trifecta. Sharp's got 9 points.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Pass to Lever. Outside Walker. Here's the pick. Miller outside. Launches it. And Cleveland another 3.
80% shooting to start the third. 4 for 5.
Spurs trail by 8. Harper passes to Wallace. Here's Sharp. Pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Back to Wallace. Here's Donaldson. Guarded by Klingon. And here's the fast break. Intercepted. Outside Sharp. To the inside. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his second basket of the night.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Lever. He has 6. No good from outside. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Harper. That's to Sharp. Here's Harper. Shoots over Thibault. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Carter, he's checked in for Cleveland. White, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Lever. Carter from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Pass to White. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Thibault passes to Walker. And here's Carter. Here's Lever. Lets the 3 fly. San Antonio with a rebound. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. White on the wing. He's checked by Carter. White the pass to Wallace. Pass to Sharp. Plenty of space. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Here's Lever. He's got 6. Counted from distance.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And here's White. Pass to Wallace. Here's Cooper. Covered by Thibault. Kick out to White. Let's go with a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side Thibault. Carter from outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Spurs trail by 8. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now White. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Klingon with the block. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. And so in the game for the Spurs, Bam Adebayo is out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Harper, and it's White in at the point guard position. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside White. Here's Edgecombe. The 3-ball. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Paxson. Miller outside, out to the right wing. Here's Bargnani. Again, Cleveland scores. Spurs trail by 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
White with a screen on Carter. The 3 from Edgecombe. Bazili with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Miller, San Antonio with a rebound. Tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Clingan, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's White. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Edgecombe. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Outside Carter. Here's Paxson. Here's Miller. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Harper. He's checked by Carter. San Antonio moving the ball around. Adebayo sets a screen. Edgecombe, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Miller on the wing. Here's Paxson. Off target with the 3. Spurs trail by 12. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Adebayo. Here's Harper. Guarded by Miller. The 3 from Edgecombe. The rebound by Carter.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And there's a pick. Shoots. Here's Bargnani. The rebound by the Spurs. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harper passes to Adebayo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Clingan with a screen. Here's Miller. Drains the triple. Miller's got 21. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
So both teams changing it up here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Wallace outside. Pass to Harper to snap the cold streak. Good work defensively by Thibault.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Miller outside, puts up a three. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Harper. Here's Sharp. He fires. That misses. Here's Lever. Now Miller. Here's Lever. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
First, Clingan screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Here's Sharp. Here's Harper. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Now Miller. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. The defensive pressure was right there.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Wallace, right side. The putback! How about the activity?
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Cavaliers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Brandon Miller.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Now here's Thibault. Now Miller. Back come the Spurs in transition. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Deflected.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
Here's Lever. Miller outside. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off. Wallace outside. Here's Sharp. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Thibault with a steal. Here's Lever. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Brandon Miller.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
So the Clippers win the tip. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Mike Bibby out there with Ellis. And it's Cowens in at the 4 spot. Now, here is Bibby. Shot clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good. Bibby's got the first points of the night for Los Angeles.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Huge. Oh, good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bibby against Davis. To the inside. Rise from 10. Count that bucket. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside, Davis. Outside, Davis. Launches a 3. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Portland moving the ball around. And shot on the way. Hughes, good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, here's Bibby. This one for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Barnes, left side. Davis with a screen on Ellis. And it's Ware in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
The steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Davis. Now Hughes. And here is Davis. Back to Barnes. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Bibby. Into the lane. Pass to Cowens. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ellis. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Sampson's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hughes, the pass to Davis. Barnes outside. Davis setting the pick for Barnes. Pass to Hughes. Outside, Davis. There's the triple. He can't get that one. The Clippers trail. Bates passes to Ellis. Here's Bibby trying to end the drought. They get it back. The shot's good from Cowens.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Barnes outside. Davis has the open look. It's good from long range.
Expect this to be a huge advantage for Davis in his career. He has a chance to really stretch the floor.
Ellis bounce pass. The 3. Bibby sinks the 3-pointer. Bibby's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And stolen by Barnes. Pass to Davis. Takes a 3. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Trailblazers. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. For for the Trailblazers. Cephalosha comes in for Barnes. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for Davis. Curry's checked in for the Clippers. Black comes in for Ellis. Now, here is Bibby. 5 points in the game. Here's Sampson. 6 to shoot. Here's Bates. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Cephalosha. Sampson pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field at this point. 4 of 8. Bibby up top. Back to Curry. That's to Bibby. Here's Black. Curry kicks to Bibby. Back to Curry. The three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Hughes the pass to Stuckey. For 3, Ware, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Clippers trail by 4. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Really left alone that time.
Yeah, Bibby does a great job within their offense, especially when it comes to spotting the open man.
Here's Hughes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Now here's Curry. And the 3 off target.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Trailblazers moving the ball around. Pass to Hughes. Stolen by Bibby. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose for the basketball along with tremendous quickness.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Rodney Stuckey out there with Scott. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Collins. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Tyson. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Blazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
The first one falls. Davis is checked in for Scott. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Ellis is checked in. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Stuckey passes to Augustus. Now Now here's Davis. Back to Collins. Stuckey kicks to Davis from outside the arc. Ellis with some nice D. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Davis. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Knocks down the three ball. Stuckey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Oh, nice pass by Davis. Players will always welcome in a guy who can create for others.
Curry looking around. Inside, here's Collins. The layup missed. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Back to Stuckey. From the arc. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. They're feeling confident after Tuesday's big win.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, their closeouts on shooters was impressive, and they kept them uncomfortable the entire game.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Portland making a change here. Hughes is checked in.
Let's hear it for you.
Portland leading. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. On the wing, Barnes. A three off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that.
Here's Black. Hughes covering. Pass to Sampson. Here's Collins. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
To the middle. And finish off by Collins.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Black. Still yet to score. Ellis, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
On the wing, Davis. Shoots over Curry. And it's Davis missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Now Black. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another three for the Clippers.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Bobbed up there for Barnes. And Curry has it in the corner. Shoots it up. Collins grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
There's a screen by Collins. Hughes, the pass to Augustus. 6 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Portland again missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Davis against Curry. Back to Black. Pass to Sampson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A different look now for Portland. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Augustus. And Thabo Sefolosha subbed in for Harrison Barnes. Zinkas, he's checked in for the Clippers. Bibby comes in for Black. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Hughes with it. In the corner, Cephalosha with it. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 5. Davis setting the pick for Collins. Offensive rebound, and Davis throws it down.
Instincts are off the charts for Davis already this early in his career.
And here's Bibby. 5 points in the game. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. And here's Cephalosha for 3. Good on the triple. Cephalosha's got the game tied up here for Portland.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Mr. Porzingis lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Porzingis has got his first 3 points of the game.
And Porzingis not only tall, but he has that high release point on his shot. Good luck blocking that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now, beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Portland. Barnes comes in for Cephalosha. Now here's Ellis. Pass to Bibby. Fires for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Bibby's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside, Davis. Now Hughes launches from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And one thing about Hughes, that man is always ready to shoot it.
Davis against Bibby. Here's Sampson. Puts it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Portland Trailblazers.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. We've seen Mike Bibby really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. You got Ellis. He's out there with Mike Bibby, and it's Sampson in at the center position.
And AD would be an elite big even if he didn't have a jumper. But the consistency of that shot really sets him apart.
And here is Ellis following the 3-pointer by Anthony Davis. To Bibby from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Portland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Davis sets a screen. The shot by Hughes, no good. L.A. has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Ellis can't get it to go. And it's Davis with the ball for the Trailblazers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Hughes for the lead. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Ellis. Now Bibby from downtown. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
That gives them the lead. Hughes got 8 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Ellis. Back to Bibby. Here's Sampson. He's defended by Ware.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Davis looking for an opening. For the 3. And another 3 for Portland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here he goes. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And this team knows how dangerous a scorer Davis can be, which is why they look to feed him often.
Clippers trail by 8. Now here's Ellis. Bibby for 3. Poke loose.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Yeah, easy call.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Clippers trail by 10. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the third. Here's Sampson to the right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Banks. He gets that one.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Portland.
Bibby against Hughes. Here's the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Sampson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now, here is Bibby. He's got 8. Now Hughes. Fires the 3. Sampson pulls it in.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
There's the pick to the middle. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time. Bibby's got 3 assists now in this one.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now here's Davis. He's got 13. Good on the bucket.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
Rodney Stuckey's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Curry's checked in for Ellis. Pass to Cowens. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Bates, good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Stuckey outside. Now Hughes. The tray. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bibby passes to Curry. A three-pointer, no good. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. The three from Davis. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Bibby. 1:02 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Collins. Here's Simpson. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Here's Barnes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. A different look now for Portland. Ilgauskas is checked in for Khalil Ware. Collins comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Scott in for Hughes. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Curry. Anderson outside. Curry on the wing. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. Fires away from way outside. The Trailblazers pull it in. Stuckey outside. Pass to Scott. Over to the left wing. Ilgauskas with it. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Davis is out there with John Collins. Then it's Larry Hughes. Then there's Rodney Stuckey. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Hughes kicks to Stuckey. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And Stuckey is good for 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hughes, the pass to Stuckey. Takes the 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Hughes. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside, Davis trains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Inside, here's Simpson, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Khalil Ware's checked in for Augustus. Davis comes in for John Collins. Barnes, who's checked in for Rodney Stuckey. And it's Scott in for Larry Hughes. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, you implored. Guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Shoots the three, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Ellis.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Barnes outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Hughes is checked in for Scott. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Sampson's checked in. Clippers trail by 8. And here's Bibby. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Davis with a screen on Bibby. Hughes gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hughes got 19 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been free? The defense is just giving up a good problem.
Here's Simpson. He's defended by Ware. Now, here is Bibby. There's the shot. That one is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Davis fires. And get the three. Clippers trail by 9. Ellis down low. Davis is there. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Here's Hughes. It's Davis on the wing.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Now Bibby. And Davis sends it back.
A defensive stalwart, the young big man Davis, a juggernaut on that side of the floor.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis. And the layup is off. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Sampson, started by Davis. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. No luck that time either. Trailblazers leading by 9. Hughes with it. Outside Davis. Davis downhill. Layup no good. Ellis surveying the D. Maybe with it. Headed now by Barnes. Here's Sampson. Just 5 on the clock. Shoot from 8. Does not go in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Davis. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant.
Playoff basketball here. And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. So the Houston starting five. They've got Jonathan Isaac. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Harper in at the point. Now Banchero to the paint. Isaac right side. Pass to Harper. It's stolen by Dunn. Banchero outside. Here's Dunn. Here's Pressey. Back to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Oden. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown. He said, he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Yeah.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Jordan misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Oden. And here's Dunn. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Isaac.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Kuzma for three. Rebound by the 76ers. And Carroll with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Isaac with the steal. Here's Harper. Isaac outside. Pass to Smits. Clock at 6. From deep, Harper. He drops it from range.
Well, Harper has this shot dialed in, making the three-point shot look really easy.
Dunn outside. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Oden. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Harper. Isaac outside. Pass to Jordan. Picked by Isaac. Play clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's off from three-point range.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Back to Dunn. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Pressey. No points so far. Here's the second effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Lewis has checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Jordan. Here's Harper. Thomas defends. Here's Lewis. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Guys, we can attribute that to all hustle from the Flint, Michigan native there, Kyle Kuzma. Excellent activity leading to that offensive board.
Here's Pressey. Here's Dunn. The Sixers again can't hit. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. Pressey grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Thomas outside. To the right side. Oden passes to Dunn. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Off target from outside. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Houston. Here's Harper from deep. Jordan. Pressey grabs the miss.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Dunn. Here's Pressey. Thomas outside. Takes the three. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Rockets trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Harper passes to Jordan. Here's Harper. Fires for 3. Smits can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Oden. Knocked loose. Thomas outside for 3. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Beal's shot is good.
A high-powered offensive talent. It's like these contested shots simply don't bother Beal as much as other players.
Outside Porter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now the Sixers on the break. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Carroll. Here's Kersey. 19-footer. Beal gets the bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Kuzma. Pass to Nash. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. The Rockets again can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Beal from outside. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, up 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Shepherd is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Thomas in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Hachimura outside. Thomas against Porter. Here's Stepanya, and he dunks it down.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Beal, the pass to Thomas. Back to Beal from outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Porter. He takes it in. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Nance. Nash passes to Hachimura. Porter from outside. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Porter. They set the pick. The 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
Thomas passes to Carroll. Rockets with a rebound. Hachimura, right side. And here's Porter outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And Houston making a change here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Pressey. Philadelphia moving it around. Thomas, right side. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Nash passes to Kuzma. No good with the triple. The Sixers trailing. Here's Pressey. And he drops it in from the low post.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Nash misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From 15 feet away. Here's Carroll, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Nash. Thomas defends. Kuzma for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Thomas finds Banchero. Thomas outside. Pass to Dunn. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Here's Nash. Picked by Isaac. Here's Nash. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Kuzma. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Pressey. Here's Banchero. Banchero delivers inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making the statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Pass to English, back to Isaac. Here's English from downtown. Rebounded by Dunn.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Shepard. No points yet. Here's Oden. That three's off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And he's one for the lob. And stolen by Banchero. Dunn with it. Jordan's there. Pressey passes to Dunn. Here's Shepard. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And here's Shepard for three. A rebound by Stepanya. Rockets trail by 5. Driving in. Ooh, it's stolen away. Banchero surveys. Pass to Oden. Here's Shepard. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance. Shepard's got 6 points.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Back to Banchero. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's English. No made baskets yet. From the arc. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Houston Rockets.
Efficiency, so far not a part of this game plan. Taking outrageous shots on the other end. It's the best way to make it easy on the defense.
Yeah, whatever plan they came in with, get rid of it. Start over.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. And Houston has possession. 8-point game. So on the floor for Houston. They've got Harper, Kyle Kuzma out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Smits in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thomas outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Back to Jordan. Down low. And stolen by Banchero. Pass to Thomas. The kick out to Banchero. Fires the three. Here's Oden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Greg Oden. 1 shot.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Jordan. The three is up. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Dunn. To the wing on the left. Philadelphia moving it around. 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. And he nails the jumper. Thomas has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Jordan, defended by Dunn. Jordan with the bucket.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Banchero outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Rockets trail by 11. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Kuzma. That's good.
Tell you what, guys, he seems to improve with every game. I mean, Kuzma continues to hone his catch-and-shoot game.
Dunn outside. Here's Oden. Rockets with a rebound.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Isaac from deep, Harper. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Thomas. Here's Oden, covered by Jordan. They double him with Isaac. And here's Thomas. He's got 5. From deep, Banchero. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. And he drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I enjoy seeing a guard like Harper take it all the way to the rim like that. Be aggressive and determined going to the cup.
Dunn outside. And that time also a missed shot. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Harper. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul of the game. Hachimura's checked in for Houston.
Team foul. Houston substitution. Number 12, Rui Hachimura.
Here's Harper. 5 points in the game. Kuzma for 3. No luck on that one.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Thomas. And it's Smits with a rebound. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Jordan up top, defended by Dunn. Pass to Harper. 5 to shoot. Here's Smits. Fires, high post. Houston with another miss.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Jordan. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
And Carroll passes to Oden. Thomas outside. And here's Banchero. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Harper, guarded by Banchero. Pass to Jordan. 3-pointer. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's so difficult trying to keep Smits off the glass. He feasts on these second chance scoring opportunities.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And the Rockets making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Carroll. Beal outside. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Back to Russell. To the inside. Here's Stepanya. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Radmanovic. Pass to Shepherd. Here's the three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Here's Stepanya, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. They've got Bradley Beal. Larry Nance is out there with Shepherd, and it's Carroll in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Isaac from the corner. Nance pulls down the board.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Three-pointer Beal. The Rockets pull it in. Stepanya's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. Back to McCain. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. McCain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thomas outside. And a nice finish on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 5.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Well, the Rockets shooting at about 34% here in this game. And there's the screen. Here's McCain. And perfection right through the net. McCain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Thomas misses. Rockets trail by 3. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Nance. Thomas outside. Pass to Carroll. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Harper passes to Lewis. Misses the 3. The Sixers lead by 5. Thomas with the ball, and McCain picks him up defensively. Thomas outside. Pass to Beal. Back to Thomas. There's a screen. And it's blocked by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for the Sixers. Dunn comes in for Shepherd. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I would not want to have to defend Michael Jordan. He is non-stop energy.
Michael Jordan taking 3 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good.
Hey, although he's young, Jordan has already proven he belongs and he's here to stay. Athletic, creative. This guard does not lack confidence one bit.
And he nails the third. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oden passes to Thomas. Looking to get back on track. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Back to Jordan. To tie it up. The Rockets with another miss. The Sixers lead by 3. Dunn right side. Pass to Pressey. Now here's Thomas. And Carroll passes to Oden. Back to Banchero. Puts it up. No good.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Here's Harper. Here's Kuzma. That's tipped. Done with a steal. Thomas outside. Now Banchero. From deep. Isaac there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. Jordan with it. Dunn in his pocket. Now here's Jordan. The triple drop.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And Thomas has got the ball here for the 76ers. Outside Banchero. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
To take the lead. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Stripped it away. And they're on the break. Both hands there for a little extra.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Thomas drives in. Now Banchero. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Kuzma.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Takes a three. Isaac there for the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Yes, sir! It's good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
Timeout called, the 76ers. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Banchero! It's good from beyond the arc.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Kings. For Denver, home court advantage paid off with a Game 1 win. Now they're riding high and looking to capitalize on their momentum. Gunning for a 2-0 advance. Kings, Nuggets, round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Scott. Wembanyama's out there with Elijah. Then there's Stojakovic, and it's Williams at the 2 spot. Now here's Iverson. They set the pick. to Branham. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
After shooting just about 30% as a rookie from deep, Branham has upgraded his shot.
Wembanyama outside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Johnson at the elbow. Iverson outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well, and you got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
Yeah, you're right. It's normally a bit of poor shooting and good defense.
And Sacramento has possession. Denver able to drain the three. Pass to Iverson. A three. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Williamson against Scott. Nobody near Williams. Off target from three-point range.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And here is Iverson. Lets the three fly. Another miss by Iverson.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Johnson, the pass to Iverson. Another miss by Iverson.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Williams for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 7-point differential. And the dunk by Iverson.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's Scott. And Wembanyama outside. Clock at 6. Stojakovic dishes to Olajuwon. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Iverson. Williamson right side. To the wing on the left. Here's Branham. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wembanyama, a screen on Iverson. Deep two from Stojakovic. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
Rudy Gay's checked in for the Kings. Hornacek comes in for Magic Johnson. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Nuggets. Price comes in for Scott. Hornacek outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Gay against Wembanyama. Gay passes to Eaton. And stolen by Wembanyama. Price looking it over. Wembanyama sets a screen for Price. Here's Middleton. Now Price. From deep three-point territory. Eaton grabs the miss. Williamson kicks to Iverson. Back to Williamson. There's the pick. Down low. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Middleton dishes to Stojakovic. And stolen by Iverson. Williamson, the pass to Hornacek. Now, Williamson. To the inside. And stolen by Olajuwon. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Here's Stojakovic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Hornacek. Still scoreless. Iverson outside. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Nice passes to Wembanyama. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The Kings trail by 11. Hornacek outside. And here's Iverson outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for two, Mark Eaton.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Kings. Horford comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Johnson in for Iverson. And then for Denver, Jackson Hayes. He's checked in for Olajuwon. Jamison comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Scott in for Stojakovic. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Hornacek against Price to the left wing. It's tipped. Hornacek with the steal. That one falls. And so it's the Denver Nuggets headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Green is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Scott. Then there's Price. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. The Kings trail by 7. Rudy Gay on the wing. Defended by Middleton. Gay passes to Johnson. Gay against Middleton. 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Horford no luck. The Nuggets leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Green. Al Horford with the rebound. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hornacek passes to Gay. Over Middleton. Gay misses.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Sacramento making a switch here. Branham's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Jalen Williams is checked in for Chris Middleton.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Green. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. The Kings trail by 10 on the wing. Johnson. Horford with the screen on Williams. Here's Johnson. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Price. Hayes with the screen for Price. Back to Williams. Shoots over Johnson. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Al Horford.
At this point of his career, Horford is primarily a floor spacer, but Big Al can still get it done inside.
Now, here's Price. Still without a basket. Here's Green. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Branham. Connects from three-point range. Branham's got 6.
Well, he had to be quick there. Branham recognized it and executed.
Hayes with the screen for Price. Left side, Scott fires from deep. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Some changes for Sacramento. Zion Williamson's checked in for Walker Kessler. And Iverson's subbed in for Hornacek. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Denver. Stojakovic comes in for Mark Price. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Loads it up for Williamson. Hayes with the steal. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Stojakovic kicks to Hayes. On the wing, Scott. Here's Stojakovic. Again, the Nuggets score.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
Out to the right wing. They set the screen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jeff Hornacek, he's checked in for Sacramento. Price, he's checked in for Denver. Here's Hornacek. For the 3. It's hauled in by Stojakovic.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Wembanyama passes to Hayes. Here's Stojakovic. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Brenham pulls it in. The Kings trail by 12. Hornacek with it. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
How about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Williams against Iverson. Price outside. To the paint and stolen by Williamson. Hornacek outside. Iverson outside. From the arc, Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And it's the Kings with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. And that one's good, Iverson.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Hornacek against Price. Outside Williams. 1:06 left now here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Williamson. Hornacek from long range. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Price, the pass to Williams. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 8. Horford with the screen on Williams. And here's Iverson outside. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Denver Nuggets.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
Yeah, that's what we call renters' rights. They are holding that lease, baby.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Allen Iverson out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Williamson. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here is Stojakovic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. On the wing, Williams. Olajuwon with a screen on Iverson. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Kings.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
It's tipped. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Scott. He's got 6. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Down low. Great D that time from Stojakovic.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Olajuwon with a screen on Iverson. On the wing, Stojakovic. Over Williamson. And another miss by Denver.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Scott. Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Scott. Now, Wembanyama. Covered by Williamson. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Johnson, the pass to Eaton. Tries from 10. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Picked by Olajuwon. Pass to Stojakovic. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Kings trail by 6. Iverson outside. Over Scott. Iverson, no luck. For Denver, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Scott, the pass to Stojakovic. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Stojakovic has got 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Johnson. Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Branham. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Here's Scott. He has 6. Here's Wembanyama. Now, here's Stojakovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 12 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Williamson. No scoring in this one. Sacramento making a switch here. Gay's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Rice is checked in. Here's Williamson. Gay outside. Iverson outside. Williamson, the pass to Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. Gay, that's a 2-pointer. It's all in by Stojakovic.
And battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
Scott, the pass to Price. Olajuwon with a screen for Price. Knocked loose. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Gay. The Nuggets leading by 8. To the middle and taken away by Johnson. And here's the break. Gay passes to Iverson. Shoots over Scott. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional. And it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Free throw good. Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Price up top. Iverson covering. Shots good by Stojakovic. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Now Iverson. He's got 12. Williamson, the pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Williamson with a screen for Gay. Over Olajuwon. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Denver leading by 8. Scott with the ball. Gay picks him up defensively. The shot's good. Scott's got 8 points.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them. minutes. Both teams making substitutions here. .56 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Scott. Pass to Gay. Shot clock at 5. And here's Hornacek. Takes a 3. Sacramento again missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Johnson left side. 11 feet away. Jump shot is good that time. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Jamison. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jamison, no good on the free throw. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. So on the floor for Denver, Jalen Williams is out there with Price. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Peja Stojakovic, and it's Hayes in at the center. The Nuggets leading by 12. Outside Williams. Pass to Stojakovic. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Here's Branham. Horford with the screen on Middleton. Back to Hornacek. From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is Stojakovic. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. The shot's good from Hayes.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Hornacek passes to Gay. Over Williams. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Price from the high post. And that's collected by Gay. Williams in from long range. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stojakovic kicks to Price. Hayes with the screen for Price. Over Hornacek. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Gay. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
No good from Gaines. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Pass to Hayes. Stojakovic against Horford. Stojakovic, the pass to Hayes. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Hornacek after the Nuggets pick up 2. There's a screen to the wing right side. Branham, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Price outside. Inside. The shot's good from Hayes.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Gay. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Williams.
All the officials are all over that one.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away.
Sacramento calls timeout. Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Peja Stojakovic.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
And he'll head into the second round with his confidence at its highest level. He couldn't have picked a better time to take his game up a notch.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Pressure force, man.
Oh. You know what's up.
Watch the ball. Don't let Peja shoot it.